Maybe I should have done that before unmuting. Oh well. Uh, hello, my lovelies. Nice to see y'all again. So, I know. We're playing Mario Galaxy. Well, Luigi Galaxy to be exact. And we're going to do that. We're going to finally finish it today. We have exactly 30 stars left. But before that, Splatoon Raiders has gotten a trailer and a release date. I've seen a handful of screenshots, including the amiibo, on Twitter already, but I didn't watch the trailer yet, so let's check it out. 3, 2, 1. I love Splatoon, you gotta know. So I'm really curious what this game is about. I assume this is gonna be the base. Mechanic. Hey! We look like shit. Oh, that's clever. What in the? Uh... We're putting garbage in our hair. A single-player focused Splatoon game. Oh, the trees don't look that healthy. Big man in the Big Mac! Salmonids? Ew. Oh goodness, why do they... What in the... What in the... Oh. Wait, Deep Cut is... Everyone from Deep Cut is chilling in the Mac. Tonguro Island? Was that only for one of the places? Pose Island, yes. Okay, the locations are different islands. Salmon Chef. Two-fist salmon. Gadget development. Is that an axe? It is an axe. What the fuck? Wait, did we have a small charm? Yeah, there is a small charm of Shiver's Mask. Ink turret. Those are some really strange looking cell. Bye, big man! Eel! So we got solo single player Salmon Run. We got no personal space. Shark! What is... What was that? I I had freaking... I had... I had talked about these amiibo... Well, I hadn't talked... Okay, what the hell is this? Dragon crystal fish. Whatever, the hairstyles look crazy. Let me go back to the mechanic part where we built the axe, because they showed some second thing there. Uh, I knew uh, it looks like a walkie-talkie. Okay, wait. Main weapon, gadgets. It seems like we can have 2 gadgets at once. 5 relic powers. I assume we unlock this during the story. Our ink tank. I wonder if it just has different visuals or upgrades as well. Our body and what style our clothes should be. That's interesting. Uh, cool. I'm excited for that. And about the amiibo, I knew it. From the moment they announced Splatoon Raiders, I knew we would be getting Splatoon amiibo, new Deep Cut amiibo. The heck? What did What does the Switch mean? Insert a game card. Isn't Mario Galaxy in the Switch? Wait, hold on. Let me check that. It is. Huh? Okay, that was strange. Why did it act as if nothing was in there? Okay, let's switch over. No, wrong. There we go. I had known it immediately that we would be getting Amiibo, and I had called it immediately. And for why? Because we got Amiibo. We have Amiibo of the Squid Sisters and of the Hook, but we also got Amiibo of the Squid Sisters in their alternate getup and of the Hook in their side order getup. So it just made sense to me that we're gonna get Deep Cut Amiibo with their Raiders getup. Oh, and before we jump into the game, let me actually Star Magic, Galaxy, go! Much better, much more fitting. Oh, I'm excited. We're playing this day one when it comes out. And since it's single player focused, I am totally going to play it on stream. Oh god, my Joy-Con. Now let me put the Joy-Con on. I put it on reverse. How do I... There we go, that's how I have to put it on. Been playing this for nearly... over... how long now? 6 days, 9 days... This is the 9th day in order I'm playing this, and I put the other Joy-Con on reverse as well. What the hell? Why do I still make so... There we go. Let's finally get started. Also, hi, Jer. Nice of you to drop in right at the start. So, let's get started immediately. We'll have to talk with the letter toad, or well, the post toad, I suppose. It's more accurate. A bunch of times, so we can get the Luigi letter for the other 2 galaxies where we have to save him. But first Purple Comet of the day. Purple Coin Omelette and Good Egg Galaxy. This will be fun. Or a pain, actually, considering... Well, no, this should be less of a pain. No, wait, will it be? Whatever, I don't know if it'll be less of a pain or more of a pain. It will have to do so many Purple Comets now, because the thing is, with Mario, I had still 2 domes left before we got to the purple comets. But with Luigi, while I don't have any domes themselves left, I have a bunch of non-purple comets left. Wait, actually I don't need Starbits anymore. We did feed every hungry Luma. Oh, hey! Thank you for dropping in. I didn't. Wow, you've been dropping in literally everywhere today. I really, really appreciate it. As you can see, we're finishing up Galaxy. I'm just 30 stars away. Huh? Wait, did the stream itself glitch out on YouTube or just the audio? Either way, I should probably check that out. Let's see. Thanks for letting me know, by the way. Ta-da. Okay, YouTube. Let me see what... Okay, hold on. Let me reload the page. Maybe that'll do something. Oh, wait, I think I just made it worse. It seems... Okay, it's working now. Good. I'm glad because it seems to be it seemed to be working on my end too, so I was a bit worried. Now, wow, the purple coins and good at Galaxy really are faster than I was remembering. Now it's just taking all of the alternate launch stars, and we're done, which... Oh, thank you! Truly, thanksies. For real, you really are extremely kind, I have to say. You know, unrelated to anything happening here right now, but for once, and I'm super proud of myself for that, I finally did the stream plan for this entire week. Normally, I just decide what I'm gonna stream literally half an hour before actually streaming. But this time, today I made the plan all the way through to Saturday, cause wait, what launch star did I not take yet? Please be this one, cause now I'm a bit confused. Frick, what happened I take? Yo! I already did say I appreciate you being here, but let me say it one more time. Mitchell, thanks for joining the lovely... Frick, I missed the launch star. Thanks for joining the lovelies! Oh, wait. Now I have to take... I don't take this off-road, I take the next off-road, right? And now that I think about it, this is the first time I've seen that alert on stream. So, good to know that it actually works. Good to know that it actually works. Yeah, because as I was saying, I usually decide what I'm gonna stream just before I start the stream itself, but I knew exactly this time. We're gonna finish Luigi Galaxy today, and then the rest of the week, Monday through Friday, we'll be playing Kirby Star Allies, finish that up. I've been using Star Allies as filler streams for months now, and we're nearing the end. We're just 2 guest star runs short of finishing. Wait. Oh, wait a sec. Oh no, we're not. Oh, I gotta rename this. See? Sometimes you just gotta talk about something to remember. I am not close to finishing Star Allies. I forgot about wave. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, I see a problem with having ignored every single comment so far. Uh-oh. Well, Comet Luma, you're on overtime today. I want to do Susie and Taranza, and then we'll finish Starlights, but no, that's not right. I never did. I never did any of the Wave 2 Dream Prince, meaning the Roach, Dark Meta Knight, and Adeline and Ribbon. I forgot about them. Oh, I gotta rename the streams on the schedule afterwards. Actually, let me set it as a reminder on my phone. That's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, point is though, the rest of the week we'll be playing Kirby Star Allies because I've been playing Mario Galaxy for 9 days in a row now, and don't get me wrong, I absolutely love Mario Galaxy. But I need a small break before I can get to Galaxy 2. Because Galaxy 2 is... I will never get where... Start correct, am I? Not over there, Luigi! Frick. I'll talk in a second. Hold on. I can beat him. I can still beat this guy. Oops. Okay, so it feels bad because I only won because this guy threw a... Hallelujah, that's a long message. Okay, let me read that. You are... Oh, goodness. It... Oh, seriously. I know I just said it, but let me say it again. You are way too kind. For real, Wait, are there other comments here before I... Nope. Oh, this is gonna cost so many star bits. For real. Thank you for all the compliments. I hope that if anything, I just do all the nice things you say about me, Justice. That'll be more than enough from me then. Yeah. I did name... My brain is jumping from one conversation to the next, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah, the stream schedules. I did schedule it all the way to Saturday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be Starlights, although I have to rename what character will be playing as because I was misremembering it apparently. My bad. But then on Saturday will be the art request. I say it every time I talk about it. I do mention it, but especially now, since you're here and you're, as far as I know, this is the first stream of mine you catch, so an explanation is even more important this time. I don't only take requests every last week of the month, I also draw them every last Saturday of the month because the way my streams work, I stream daily, nearly daily. I stream from Monday to Saturday. I have an off day on Sunday to take it a bit slower and to have a nice mix up of everything. Every Saturday, I have an art stream instead of playing games. Monday through Friday, I play whatever I'm currently fixated on, like Mario Galaxy, thank you Mario movie. And, okay, embarrassing. And Saturdays, I always draw something on stream. Because I love games, they play a huge role in my life. But my main passion just is and stays art. Can I get it and make it back? No, I can't. And aside from drawing every Saturday, every final Saturday, I ask everyone else what they want me to draw. And honestly, I just love how it has evolved. The first time I did this was last November, and I didn't get any requests in that November. During the entire week, I didn't get any requests, but I had a bunch of people show up and make requests live on stream, which was really nice. And then December, then that's on me. I had completely forgotten to make an announcement for that until Friday. And well, one day wasn't enough for people to take note of it and make requests. That is my own fault though. But then since January, I've been getting more and more requests throughout the whole week, and now this month it's actually, oh boy, I have my work cut out for me, that's for sure. Because even though I only made the announcement today, I already have 5 requests. So I'm really on one hand, I'm super duper happy about that because it seems my reach is slowly but surely improving and and becoming more, and that's awesome. But on the other hand, I'm a tiny bit worried that how many requests it'll be until Saturday if I keep making a reminder every single day. Then, on the semi-third hand, it is also kind of an exciting thought to have way too many requests and have to draw all of them. I mean, as long as we don't reach 20 or so requests, it should still be doable. Nice backwards jump, Luigi. I appreciate it. You don't have to share. I mean, if you do want to share, I'm not gonna stop you. But don't feel inclined to do so. Just having people be here is all I could ask for. But still, Thank you. Aww. Thanksies. I really ought to make a mascot for all of you one of these days. While I do call you my lovelies, don't have a physical form, so to speak. The little star next to me is technically... I was considering of using Little Star as the mascot, but that doesn't really work considering Little Star is supposed to be me as well. A different me. So to be precise, you're dealing with twice the me right now. Wait, where did I miss some? Luigi, get the one up. 3 purple coins. What place did I not check? Luigi. Okay, get out of the honey and now jump. I would not want to fall down and have to redo this all when I have 97 already. Oh, and don't worry about me being overwhelmed. I mean, it could probably become overwhelming if I get too many requests. I am a person that likes challenges. So when something is becoming a lot to handle while doing something that I usually enjoy, like art, for example, it just builds the burn and the passion in me. Okay, the stones, I remember correctly, do not have any purple coins. For real, where did I miss them? Oh, up there, just saw them while slinging off the vine. Learn speaking! Off the vine. Or, are these things even vines? I think roots would be more accurate, considering they're coming out of the ground. Whatever they are. You know, I did say it when we first did that with Mario, but I'll say it again with Luigi now. It would be hectic on one hand, but it is kind of boring without any enemies over here. Oh goodness, camera. I really don't like that they removed nearly all enemies for the purple coins. Well, that is Honey Hive fully completed. And not only Honey Hive, but the terrace itself should be now fully completed, if I'm right. Wait, when did I get a third? Oh, right, Cosmic... Wait. Honey Hive isn't completed? Wait, what did I miss? Did I forget a secret star? Did I forget something? Huh? Why does it say that Honey Hive isn't complete? Hold on, Star List, help me out. Duh! Wait, I remember. Rechat, what I miss? Oh. Sorry. Love you too. I'm sorry I didn't pay attention. The good thing is, at the same moment, I just remembered what star I'm missing. in Honey Hive. It's not that I forgot a comet. Oh, I I put that dummy in there because I think it's funny. Actually, I think calling someone stupid or calling them an idiot is extremely rude. Like I don't like that at all. But calling someone a dummy, or well, I wouldn't call others a dummy, but calling myself a dummy doesn't actually bother me. I think it's a cute way of saying that. See? You get it, you get it. Wait. Before I move the comets, there are no comets currently here, right? No, they're not. Ah, thanks, Ease. Honestly, I myself feel like my voice is kinda downgraded from what it was before again, cause like, if you were to check my bots from when I first started streaming, my voice is so different from what it is now, and honestly, the little voice training that I have done so far, I really like how my voice has changed. Well, good luck on your video! I'm not talking down about myself, it's just... The thing is, voice training or not, I only use my feminine voice on stream because I'm not out to my parents yet, so... And streaming is the only time I have privacy, so... It's the only chance I get to talk like this. And since I was on a forced 2-month hiatus, that's on me, honestly. I didn't think about continuing to talk like this. Practice is well good and all, but if I don't actually use it, it doesn't help much, so... Yeah, I'm sure I'll be back in how I want to be in maybe a week or so. Love you too! Have fun and good luck on working on your video. Luigi, where are you going? And once again, thanks for being here. I truly appreciated that. Okay, come on, Luigi. Frick. And one, and the Goomba can stay there. I don't need it actually. And Captain! Love that guy. Hi, Captain. Thanks, Captain. Bye, Captain. Oh, wait, that wasn't the Tarantox fight. Oh. Wait, was the Tarantox fight even in this galaxy? I think it was. Am I misremembering? Now that I think about it, I don't have to make such risky jumps considering... I have 2 whole minutes left. Then again, I did say this is a speedrun, and what's a speedrun without making unnecessary risks that save time, am I right? Nice. Oh, but for real, it'll be the end of we. I really didn't think of the fact that I'd have to pay for every single comment because I was ignoring them. That is a problem. That is a problem. What isn't a problem though is that ever since I got this new capture card last week, the resolution of my streams has been so immensely better. Like, well, okay, not the stream itself. The stream, it's still in 720p. I'm sorry for that. I really have to check how to change that. But on OBS itself, it looks so good now because let me tell you, even though it says it's 720p, my previous capture card on OBS itself, it looked so bad. I could not use OBS as a screen because it gave me an actual headache. It really was bad. But now, the way I play is I have my laptop in front of me, but I'm playing on the TV. I'm using a splitter to display the image, and for this 1 week that I had this new capture card now, I actually look just as much on to OBS than I do on the TV itself, which is interesting. You can think of it like using the dual screens, like playing the DS. Hi, Jer! Oh, god damn it, I just collected silver stars here, and now they want me to collect purple coins in the exact same location. The good thing with the purple coins is, though, that I can see exactly where they are, and I know that I can just jump to them without any problem. Because the purple coins, I can be 100% certain will have floor beneath them. Project Moon. I know I have heard about it before, but it slips my mind right now what that is. Do you mind elaborating? Luigi, be careful. Ah, shit! No, 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 no! God damn it, Luigi! Well, there was something I wanted to do while... I have no words. Okay, let's just pretend that this just didn't happen. This is our second try. There was no try where I just didn't jump and fell into the abyss below. Technically, I did not fall into the abyss. I fell into a black hole, but get what I mean? You get what I mean? Biceps can crush those stars. I don't know the lyrics. Oh, goodness. This wasn't the correct path. Maybe I should stop trying to take shortcuts. Maybe I should just stay on the path the game intends. Let's see how that goes. I get what you mean. Jer, well, partially get what you mean. What you... You know what? I'll keep my mouth shut until I collect all 100 purple coins. My brain somehow can't process anything right now. I almost got killed by the cutscene. That was not fair. Okay, was this that hard? Okay. Yeah, okay, now to what I was saying. I get what you mean. Feels like... But don't worry, you didn't miss anything. But sometimes it can feel like that when there's a lot going on in chat while you are gone, doesn't it? Ah, it was fun, I gotta admit that. It was really nice. So, can I save Luigi yet? Well, not me Luigi, the other Luigi, because for some reason there's two Luigi. You have a letter from Luigi! Luigi? Oh, see? That's what I mean. All the letters are wrong. The letters do... Battle Rock was... Where was Battle Rock? Was it in the kitchen? No, it was also in the fountain. All the letters, whether they are Luigi's letters or Peach's letters, are still addressed to Mario, even though I am clearly not Mario. But hey, speaking of Kirby there, Jer, you probably weren't there when I talked about it, but... Today we're going to finish Super Luigi Galaxy and Super Mario Galaxy. We're 95 out of 120 stars, so like, we're almost done with the entire game. Today we'll finally be done for good. Kinda sad, honestly, but... How much long... Hello, gravity, please work in my favor. But how much longer is this supposed to take me now? And then for the rest of the week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we're going to be playing Kirby Star Allies. Cause, oh goodness, has it been long since I played Kirby Star Allies on stream. I am excited to do that. Though, just so you know in advance, do not look at my stream schedule. Because while it also says I will be playing Starlight, it is talking about Taranza, Sooth, Magalore, which is wrong because I misremembered and forgot that I still have to complete the Wave 2 Dream Prince as well. So, yeah, I'll fix it after the stream. But right now the schedule is talking about the Wave 3 Prince. But in reality, we'll be playing the Roach, Dark Meta Knight, and Adeline and Rim. And I'm excited, especially for Adeline and Rim. They're some of my favorite Kirby characters there are there. Hmm? Why so shocked? Oh, and since you mentioned Luigi's Mansion in space, I don't think there's any importance, if anything, since Galaxy 2 came out long after as well. I think if anything, it's just it's just meant to be a fun reference to Luigi's Mansion that there is a ghost mansion galaxy and you have to find and save Luigi there. Is it me or are my colors darker than his colors? I thought at least our shade is the same, but no, I'm not imagining it right. He's a lighter shade of green than me. What's better than Luigi? Two Luigis. Truly the peak of Luigi's. Luigi's Lu. Ugh, let's forget about it. And now we can access the trial galaxies. But just like with Mario, we'll do the trial galaxies at the very end, the last thing that's missing. And let's talk to you so you go to Honey Hive. Oh, yeah, I know that. Honestly, not only Terenza's flavor text, but also one of those puzzle pictures that you complete. The one... Oh, I really like it. There is one picture about every major Kirby game, and then there are some other puzzles as well that don't... That, yes, they do belong to certain games as well, but their focus is different. The one about Triple Deluxe I find very interesting because you have Kirby and Dedede there, you have Sectonia, and you have Terenza. And, no, you know what? We're talking about Kirby. I love Kirby so much. We're doing that. Oh, what the hell happened to my player? There we go. Star Allies, Terenza puzzle. Yeah, this one. This is the picture I was talking about. I think this picture goes so crazy. Because, like, you have Sectonia. How do I scroll? You have Sectonia over here, but even though it was said so many times that she's some evil tyrannical ruler, she doesn't look, her expression doesn't give off any evil in this one. It's just uh I don't know what the word is, so it gives me these vibes as if she was saying let it go already or something. Just done with it. Like she's not seeing any point anymore. And in the mirror, I this is so crazy to me. In the mirror, you can see her. You can see her true form, and Terenza so desperately trying to reach for her. Like this has got to be one of my favorite pictures in Star Allies. Like it's crazy. It's just crazy. But yeah, it it's so sad. It's so sad. Terenza is such a tragic character, for real. But you know, this picture specifically evoke a certain it evoked. I don't know. Is it evoke? I think it's evoke. A certain headcanon for me. that if we do get a triple deluxe, which is definitely gonna have a different name. It would be funny, but I highly doubt they're gonna actually name it triple deluxe. Just like we did have the Magler epilogue, they really they could do it. I don't think they will ever do it, but they do have the possibility to make it so that Sectonia isn't actually dead, but instead trapped in the mirror world. Because what I think is actually canon, well, there are two. Either that Sectonia was corrupted by the dimensional mirror, whether it be due to Dark Knight or Dark Mind or some other evil force, doesn't matter. Which is why she became the evil tyrannical queen that we fight at the end of Triple Deluxe. But the other possibility, and I would love it so much if that is actually what happens, and if they go for it and quote-unquote fix it. The other possibility is that the Wasp Queen Sectonia that we fight isn't the actual Sectonia, that this is Dark Sectonia, Shadow Sectonia, Mirror World Sectonia, so to speak. And I only thought of it because of this picture, that the real Sectonia is trapped somewhere in the Mirror World. Because I didn't... I think it is unlikely, but one thing that for me really gives credibility to that theory is the fact that in Team Kirby Clash Deluxe and Super Kirby Clash Deluxe, Shadow Terenza and Shadow... No, not Shadow Susie. Who cares about her? She's not part of this. Shadow Terenza. We have a corrupted Terenza, which in Team Clash Deluxe, and that is Terenza as you know him, but instead of green and golden, his outfit is black and red, because he got corrupted by the Dark Mirror, or whatever it is called in Kirby Clash. But we also have Mirror World Terenza there. And while he's strong, unlike Sectonia being a spider that looks like a girl version of Terenza, and the other Sectonia being a wasp twice her size, the Terenza from the Mirror World still resembles regular Terenza strongly, but he also does have hornet characteristics. He still looks mostly like a spider, but he has hornet characteristics like the stinger and the yellow head part stuff. And so I thought, if Terenza's Mirror World counterpart is a wasp, then is it... I don't think it's far-fetched to assume that the Wasp Sectonia, especially if we know it's that her being like this is because of the mirror, that this is actually Mirror's real... Well, real, they're both real. And not the Sectonia that Terenza grew up with and knew. And that she stole her place and banished her. Hold on, what do you... I guess I can't play and write and read at the same time. Oh, I have no knowledge at all about animal and insect. Wait, spiders aren't insects, they're arachnoids. Whatever, I have symbolism. Most I know is flower symbolism, and even there, my knowledge is very limited. But that's interesting. That is very interesting. It's Kirby. It's freaking Kirby. I should not be surprised that there is a hidden meaning in what they're doing with the characters and how they choose them. Ah, look at me. I should be focusing on Mario Galaxy, especially since this is our last stream. But I just love Kirby so much. You can't expect me about it a lot if the opportunity arises. And speaking of Kirby, I really wonder... I know I will get Tomodachi Life at some point, but I really wonder what Miis I'm supposed to create. Like, 70 Miis. A bunch of them are going to be my own characters. That's a no-brainer. I'm an artist. I've been making art for nearly 10 years at this point, so of course all the characters that I created are going on the island. But what official characters from series and games that I love am I going to make? Like Emerald and Emerald from Sonic and Magolor from Kirby are no-brainers. Those two are my favorite characters. So they're no-brainers. They 100% are coming onto the island. But what other characters should I make? Oh boy, I can never make that jump. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool, Jer. Semi-related, but I just love people talking about their OC. I think it's cute. I know there are people who may not get it. Like, no, wait. Let me voice it differently. I know there are a lot of people who sometimes fear or are nervous talking about their OCs because they don't want to bother others or they don't want it to seem cringe or whatever. But I think it's so cute because it's something you create and feel passionate about, something you come up with. And seeing someone happily talk about it, I think it's just so sweet. That's a good question. I never understood what this boss is. I thought because he spawns all those bomb boos, maybe... Fucking... Oh, I forgot that they get closer the longer you take to get rid of them. Oh, I didn't remember that. Oops. I used to think as a child that this is King Boom Boo. Bomb Boo. Boom Boo is the other guy. My bad. But no, this thing's called Boulder, guys. So I don't know what relation it has to the Bomb Boos. Or why are there even black boos with golden eyes that explode? Like what? Oh, hold on. and 1, and 2, and that's how you speedrun this guy. And blammo. Gansumon! The question is, does it still look like Gansumon with the hands? Difference that I really like about Mario and Luigi, freak, is that Mario does this front flip when he does a triple jump, but Luigi does this air run. Oh, god damn it! Does this air run thingy, which I really like because this is what his jump used to look like in Super Mario Bros. 3, and I think that's a really nice callback to how Luigi used to jump. Especially because, fitting to how it looks, this triple jump is also, well, actually nearly all of Luigi's jumps reach higher than Mario's jumps do, which, thank you, Nintendo, for staying so accurate to your own source material. Yeah. No, honestly, if you like, you ought to submit that character to one of my requests, to one of my monthly requests. If you want, though, no pressure just because I'm talking about it. I just thought I'd mention it since I am currently taking requests once again. See? This is something I know will be heavily edited for the Let's Play on YouTube later. I am 100% gonna cut it out that after each galaxy I have to run out and respawn the comets by talking to the Luma. Oh, come on, Luigi, you totally could have wall jumped there. And purple coins in the Ghostly Galaxy. Oh, hey, wait, I just remembered we only have to do purple coins in Beach Ball Galaxy later because we did the Speedy Comet when we first got it, even though I didn't want to. But it was there. It pushed itself in and forced us to take care of it if we want to complete the other regular stars of that galaxy. Okay, and just like we learned with Mario, there's way more than 100 coins here, so I do not need to be careful about getting every single one of them, but I do need to be careful about not getting my butt exploded and sent back to the start. We're probably going to make it, right? Okay, am I... Please tell me I'm not so stupid that I will not get the star in 8 seconds. Thank you. I wonder how many coins there are anyway. And I wonder if speedrunners can actually manage to get all of them. It's likely that they can. They're speedrunners after all. Now! I really have to be careful of where I'm pointing that thing. Now back to the Hungry Luma. Or maybe we go to Luigi now? Nope, not yet. We are so close to finishing. And once we have 120 stars, we're actually not done then. Surprise, surprise. Because, and I think it's interesting. I don't say it's bad. I actually really like it. That once you collect all 120 stars with both like, no. Start the sentence correctly, please. You have to collect all 120 stars with Mario so you can unlock Luigi's mode. And once you collect all 120 stars with Luigi as well, you unlock the 121st star for both Luigi and Mario. In other words, you need to collect 20 stars so you can go up to 240, and after you get all 240, then you can collect the 241st and 242nd, which are completely hidden until then. And fun fact about those hidden final stars, collecting them now on stream will be the first time I do. Nah, I don't need the spring mushroom, I'm Luigi. As a child, I never managed to get every single star. Not in this game, not in Mario Galaxy 2. I was trying and trying, but it was just too difficult, which, you know, it's actually weird because I knew about Luigi. I had unlocked Luigi. But for some reason, I never bothered collecting all stars with Luigi again. Even though I very clearly could do it with Mario. In Galaxy 2, I much rather played the stages and the stars that I liked over and over again rather... Nein, ach! Spoke German for a second. Rather than trying to collect new stars that I don't have yet. Okay, Luigi. See? Super duper easy for the green man. His jumps are just incredible. I do see the shadow there. It's a limit. Then it is truly impossible. Okay, fuck you, camera. Okie dokie then. Guess that just happened. Fine, fine. I suppose we should take care of all the other purple coins first and then go back up there. Oh, that's not good. Sorry to hear that, Jer. But unfortunately, I cannot help you because for once it is, for better or worse, not on me that the connection is bad, which, don't take it the wrong way, but oh goodness, I'm glad that, well, I'm not glad that you have a bad connection, but I'm glad that since there is a bad connection, that it's not on my side this time around. What the hell am I doing? Wait, there we go. Oh, frick, I just remembered I forgot to ban the bots that invaded yesterday's stream. Oops. Then again, it might be fine. If it's actual people, sorry, that get on my nerves, I should ban them. But bots, I, stop. I'm getting so many bot messages every single day in DMs on Twitter. At first I was blocking them, but eventually I just stopped because, like, those bots only text once. They're not actual people. It won't make a difference. So I guess I learned to just ignore them because it just wastes my time to block every single one of them every time. Honestly, maybe it'll be a mistake, but at least for a while, I have them restricted at least enough so they don't show up in chat. They show up in me because I'm in mod mode, since I'm the streamer. Wait, what? I didn't know that. And there's no purple coin here. Okay then. Guess we're down underwater. Yeah, I don't know. It'll, they are, as I was saying, they are restricted enough that they don't show up in the public chat. So they don't show up in my layout either, luckily. Was that a purple coin down there? Yes, there is still one more in the water. So yeah, if they don't keep returning and if they don't actually do any damage, I'll start ignoring them over here on Twitch as well. It'll save time. Did I get those in that tree? Yes, I did, but not on this one in the front. And we got this thing over here as well. Come on, Luigi. Actually, let me check something real quick. I want to see. Right, I forgot about it. Can I reload it? A very strange thing in my YouTube, on the YouTube side of the stream is that I can't view the chat on YouTube itself. Uh, where's my phone? Let me check it through my other account then. because I want to know how is the chat going on YouTube? Let's see. YouTube. Okay, I turned on the stream, but the live chat won't load. Mm, YouTube itself won't load on my phone right now. This is bad. This is actually very bad. Oh, I would not. Okay, it seems that before hopping onto Twitch, Michelle was actually on YouTube chatting, which means there's something wrong with my chat overlay for the YouTube side of things, and it's not showing up as intended, as it's supposed to. That is... I gotta fix that, actually. Question is, should I fix it now? No, I don't think I should fix it now, because I'd have to pause or end the stream for this. I suppose I will have to do it after the stream. Honestly, the most convenient thing would be if I finally found out how to have the chat over... No. I don't know. The thing is, I'm using the chat overlay through Stream Elements. And I am doing so for both YouTube and Twitch. And it's working perfectly fine for Twitch, but with YouTube it seems to be having trouble. My YouTube chat itself seems to be having trouble for some reason. So yeah, that's not great. I think it's just those coins over there left. Whoa, camera! No, it's not just these coins left. How am I always missing a batch of 3 coins? Wow, they don't allow it from up here. Oh, okay, that's a weird perspective. Can't go in the cave, can I? I think I can, but I don't know where else to look right now. Yep, I can't go there. There's nothing here where the deals are. Where have I not looked? Oh. Embarrassing, but at least we found them. Oh. No. This is the worst case scenario. This is the worst case scenario, missing a single coin. Unless you tell me it's behind the waterfall, because there were 2 behind the waterfall and they didn't... Of course not. Would have been too nice. And there's none on that tree. Shoot, this is going to be a pain. searching all over for a single coin. Well, that's something I'll definitely cut for YouTube unless we find it within the next 30 seconds. Wait. Is it this one here? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, no cat necessary. No cat necessary. Phew. Without touching water. God damn it. Oh, wait, we're done with the kitchen, aren't we? Like, fully done. Yep. Is Luigi in Honey Hive yet? He probably is. Let's finally finish Honey Hive then. Hold on. I think... Never mind. All is good. Well, as good as it normally is, at least. Okay, Luigi's up there, but... Nice, so can't make it with the bee mushroom. I'm not even gonna try. Drop it! Da 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 da. Where is it? Oh, that was... yeah, just... Yikes. Wait, was this sign always here? I don't remember the sign. I remember the sign itself, but not in this galaxy. Sorry, other Luigi. Oh, hey, it's me! The camera is just so unfortunate right now. How many? Do we have over 110 yet? I think we do. No, no, we definitely don't. I'm dumb. I'm not paying attention, am I? At least that's the last of Luigi stars. Brought a comment around without me having to pay for it. The unfortunate part is that... Wait, no, that's not unfortunate at all. Never mind. You'll see in a bit what I want to talk about. And I'll also explain why it's not as unfortunate as I thought for a second. But before we do that, it is time to beat the clone once more. I think we did first try this with Mario, did we not? Hey, Cosmic Luigi. Long time no see. Ready to get beaten once more? I'm spinning too soon. Shit! Oops. Okay. Less cocky behavior. But still cocky behavior. But still some cocky behavior. What in the hell? What in the fuck? Okay, that just happened. I've never seen this happen before, so... What with the camera not even turning around and stuff? Oh, that jerk. If I'm running on top of him, I'm losing my sliding. He sabotages me! Luigi, I know you can jump better than this. See? That's how you do it. Okay, and now the reason why it is not as unfortunate as I thought that we're so far away from the Comet Luma. Okay, it's unfortunate that I'm not good at wall jumping. It's not unfortunate because we don't have to make the entire sea turn over to the Luma and back. We just fly over real quick. And now we fly back. Frick. See? No problem at all. Oh wait, I'm surprised that it's the purple comet here. I thought the regular comet will show up first. But I remember this. This was easy. I think it, according to that sign, it had 150 purple coins in total. Point is, we once again don't need to collect all of them. Just the majority. And so we don't get lost, let's just stick to one direction the whole time. And that direction is this one. Okay, it really is much easier to stay on these things than I would have thought. They appear so thin, but the walk-wing collision is actually pretty generous. Now, if we go over this wall again, we should be where we started, making it a very good lead. Maybe I skipped a bit too many points. But I did stay on path, did I? Yes, I did. Oh, I didn't skip too many at all. See? Perfect. Oh, yeah. Let's see. We're missing 16 stars now, I believe. Yes. 20 star bits per star. Wait, no. 13. 3 of them are the trial galaxies. 13 times 2 is 26. Okay, 260 star bits. Okay, we have more than enough. And now we head back. Yeah, honestly, I think the kitchen was the one furthest away because we had no easy way of traversing to there. Because for the bedroom, it's a straight line flying. The fountain and the terrace where... Well, the terrace is literally next to it, and the fountain isn't too far off. In the two upper domes, we do have the warp elevators leading us there. Sandblast speedrun. Okay, let us extremely embarrassing. Wasting time, this is all this does. No other way reason for it to exist for real. Oh, boy. Wasn't there? Yep, there's one over here. Oh, wait. They spawn on this island, don't they? I should've tried harder to get this one before. Yeah, that is unfortunate. One extra round, it seems, for Luigi. At least round gravity is on our side. There's a timeline where I can totally make that jump, but this is not that timeline. Okay, very nice and very smooth, Luigi. I didn't remember that there were no enemies here during the speed comet. And I'm sure it's not to help you, but because the tornadoes and the clump actually make it easier for you. What jerk? What jerk? That was not smooth sailing. At least, with Luigi we feed this Luma all the starbits we didn't feed it with Mario. Aw, I thought I could fly in. Daredevil time! Daredevil, I like the yellow devil more. Mega Man. Once we have the release date for Mega Man Dual Override, we're doing the Megathon. Well, no, we're not doing it. Once we have the release date, we'll do it so we can play it let's say we'll start doing the Megathon 2 months prior, so we're done by the time the game comes out, so we can enjoy the new game. You get what I mean? I hope you get what I mean. And 2 months is a very huge understatement, actually, because since I plan to be playing all the Mega Man games I own, it could take a long time. Especially because, while I do have the Battle Network Legacy Collection, I have only played Battle Network once, so the rest I would be playing blind. Same for Star Force. Actually, Star Force Legacy Collection I haven't even purchased yet. And the Game Boy Mega Man games, those in the Roman numbers, and Extreme and Extreme 2 that are on Switch Online, I haven't touched those either. I only played the Classic, X, and Zero ZX Legacy collections, and Mega Man 11. So far, Zero 3 and Mega Man 11 are my favorite games. See, that was a good slide. But do we need only that, or do we need 2 more for the controls? 2 more. Why do I always hit that same lamppost? Purple coins in the sand. I think they were in the same location we just were, but on time, am I right? Yep. They sure are. Oh, wait, they're not on time. Okay, that makes it easier. I suppose I'll be playing careful then. So much about careful. Why do they launch me too high in the sky? No, actually, I changed my mind. I don't know why, but somehow Scaredy Cat mode has been activated. Okay, not Scaredy Cat enough for me to not simply do this. Thank you, purple coin. yeah, we're not reaching those without the dump switch. Well, we're going pretty fast actually, considering I want to take it slow and steady for this one. But you know, it's really funny that if all goes according to plan. Oh god, Cube! Dry Bone! Man, I really have something for bone characters, don't I? Cubone, Dry Bone, Sans. Are there any other skeletons in gaming that I like? Not that I can think of at least. But whatever, point is, it's interesting to think about how this year will be mainly focusing on Mario. Because, yeah, whatever super amazing and new comes out, we'll be doing. And we'll also be having our in-between fillers. But like, right now we're playing Mario Galaxy. And after Mario Galaxy, we'll be playing Galaxy 2. Afterwards, we'll play Mario 3D World, Mario Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, Mario Odyssey, and then finally Mario Bros. Wonder. And yes, we'll be doing all of that this year. Pretty close by to each other too, because like, I want this to be the Captain Toad saga. Because I love Captain Toad. Oh yeah, honestly, that's the streamline for this year. Galaxy 2, 3D World, Odyssey, Treasure Tracker, Wonder, Splatoon Raiders. And as far as I can tell, I know this isn't enough to... Oh, wait. There's one more thing I just remembered. Deltarune Chapter 5. We don't know when it'll happen, but we know it will happen this year. Yeah, so yeah. As far as I know, those are all the things that I have planned as of right now for this year. We'll have to see what else happens. At least I hit slightly before the post. Oh, and well, one more thing that it solely depends on whether or not what's it called? Darn it, I can... Alright, on whether or not the rumored Switch 2/Definitive Edition is real. But if it is, we'll also be playing Sonic Frontiers this year. Well, depending on how much time we have in between stuff could do it regardless. But you know. Honestly, I wouldn't mind aside from the things that I just said, because those things I really wanna do this year, but I really wouldn't mind if aside from those, I only have quote-unquote filler streams this year. Wow, first try with Mario, we had to go up there 4 times in order to get everything. Yeah, because... well, I don't want it to be... No, filler streams aren't necessarily boring or anything. They are just streams that I'm not going to edit into actual Let's Plays, you know? So I really wouldn't mind if we have a bunch of them this year, because I'm still working on Mario Kart World. On the Mario Kart World 232 Let's Play. I'm still editing that. And for those that don't know, that was the first thing I streamed the first project that I streamed that I want to make into a Let's Play. So I'm still at the very start, and I did that last July, like Mario Kart World 232, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Mario Monogatari, Fia and the Wondrous Academy, Kirby and the Forgotten Land plus Star-Crossed Worlds, Princess Peach Showtime, Pokemon Legends CA, and Kirby Air Riders. And now, Super Mario Galaxy. And Super Luigi Galaxy, well, it's the same game, to be fair. And... Super Mario Galaxy 2. All the games that I mentioned before. Including Frontiers, by the way. So yeah, and I'm already behind, so I wouldn't mind if I don't do too much quote-unquote important stuff. Luckily, I don't need to risk my life with those guys. Captain! I knew it. I knew I can make that jump. No, 29 more. They should all be up here, right? I really had a bad cycle with those guys. Hopefully. But are there really 20 purple coins up there? Okay, cool. I can just skip the last one. Looks like it could be 20. Well, oh, yeah, no, that's totally enough purple coins. Did I say blue coins before? I feel like I said blue coins, but I'm not sure. Somehow this keeps happening. There is none here. Why do I keep missing one single coin every time? Yo, Green Toad, do you have any information? Because I feel like I'm an idiot. Oh, found it. Where is that? Oh, above the other one. What in the... Why is he backwards jumping so strangely? Wait. So that's why they're looking down. They want to make cool jumps into the water. And that also translates into backwards jumps. I did not know that. That's awesome. 9 p.m. Oh, wow. Thanks, Talking Flower. Okay, let's see. It probably isn't a great idea. But I'll still try and fix the YouTube chat live right now. Dashboard. Streaming tools, overlays, YouTube chat. Oh wait, I gotta edit it. For a while it was working perfectly fine, though. Which is the weird thing. Let's see. Let me get in on my string maker and test it. No, it doesn't do anything. Okay, taking the Joy-Con off. I'll fix it on stream. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. What are the settings for the Twitch chat? Okay, how about now? Nope, still nothing. Hmm. Not this year, this year. I don't know what the problem is. can't find the solution. I suppose I will have to fix it after the stream because apparently I apparently a way to fix this, I either need to reset the dock every single time, which I don't even know what that. Okay. Actually, what does that mean? What's the dock? What did I just click? Oh, that is the Twitch and no, that is not what I want. Let's see, does this do it? Oh, fucking hell. This did not do it, and you didn't see what just happened because that was something happening on OBS. Just Cabalion is off, that's good. Sorry, this may take a tiny bit. Watching this on my phone, meaning I'll mute my mic because my laptop, yep, now it's having trouble. That was a bad idea, trying to watch a video on stream. Oh, I hope this isn't gonna be a problem. I'll mute and be right back. I'm sorry for the extended break now, and I'm sorry that I cannot find a solution. I don't know. I'll have to look at it again after ending stream for the night. I seriously don't know what the problem is, especially because I thought at least it was working a few days ago, but I suppose not. Let's just continue for now. It is what it is. Well then, time for a very quick stop in the Toy Time Galaxy. I guess you could also just say it's a quick toy time. Or playtime? Whatevs, whatevs. We'll first try this. Why does this guy have these three... what are they called? Starbits next to him? See? And that's why I didn't hit the block ball. What in the... Luigi, are you okay? This didn't go exactly as I wanted it to. But it works out, I suppose. Perfect. Ow. Okay. Okay. Let's grab the coin just to be sure. And there we go. See? No problemo. Bruh. I wonder, will doing this... no, this doesn't bring me exactly where I want, but I suppose we're not too far off. This really is going to be a long stream. Well then, double Luigi time. Can we do better than we did with Mario? I honestly don't know. I honestly don't think so as well. Luigi's purple coin. Well, I sure will make them mine. Am I imagining things, or is Luigi running faster than Mario right now? No, no, no. If Luigi was had a faster walking speed than Mario, I would have noticed sooner, right? But just felt so off for a moment. Oh goodness. Okay, I should not be making such short jumps on the above the poison. Okay, we're making our way back. And unlike with Mario, we actually did it first try. Because there's no way I'm gonna die now. What? No, no, there we go. What, you expected me to actually fall down or something? Just because that's how streamer luck usually works? Think again, I'm too good for this shit. You know, it may seem a bit awkward, but I'm having extra breaks between talking like that, just so it'll be easier to edit later, because I've realized it now that I've been editing Mario Kart for so long that sometimes I have to leave unnecessary nothing parts in where no interesting gameplay or anything is happening. Just because otherwise I cut myself off mid-sentence. And yeah, doing it like that makes it easier. If there is, after I get to start, such a long break of sounds, makes it easy to cut. And now, when we enter the stage 2, purple coin. We already did Luigi, Cosmic Luigi here. So this will be our last star in Sea Slide. See, wasn't that a great talk and break? For the people not watching the VOD, or we're watching the Let's Play, I just explained it to live chat, to the VOD watchers, that I'm leaving intentional long pauses of me talking between each star. Because what you don't see from me collecting one star to entering the next star is having to run all the way back to the Comet Luma in the observatory to respawn the comets because I made mistakes with in what order I wanted to get everything. So yeah, be happy that I'm editing it out for all of you Let's Play watchers. Let's Play viewers, more exactly. And those breaks have the purpose that in my first Let's Play... Oh right, I forgot I can't do that. In my first Let's Play, that being Mario Kart World 232, which is what I'm currently editing while in the process of streaming Mario Galaxy and Luigi Galaxy Live. I have noticed that sometimes it's difficult to cut out unnecessary parts. Like in the Galaxy example, me leaving the stage, running all the way back to the Luma and re-entering the stage. Because I would cut myself off mid-sentence, which just seems like a weird and strange cut. It really isn't easy to make sense of it otherwise. So yeah. Guess I had to start editing in order to even think of picking up better habits and what those habits should be for streaming to make my job easier. But yeah, that's not your problem. I wonder how I'm gonna react to this. Because while I am talking about this in a futuristic sense and as if it's happening in the past or whatever, with the editing, me who is talking is literally the one currently live streaming this. And with my current editing pace, I don't think I'll be turning this into a Let's Play in 2026. I think next year, 2027, is the earliest this will happen. Okay, I just left another break because what the hell am I going to cut the purple coins? It'd be a bit boring to have the entire purple coin, all 100. There. I really don't know how to cut Luigi Galaxy in general. It'll be interesting. No, and the problem actually is that I only know the rough cut, what I want to do, like cut out unnecessary breaks, cut out parts where something was wrong with the footage and stuff like that. But what parts of actual gameplay, like what I'm doing right now, is unnecessary enough to cut out or is so important that it has to stay? I guess once... Oh no. Oh wait, there is another... Okay, I didn't lose it, but there was another Peach room here, just in case. I think this is something I'll start learning once I get to Donkey Kong Bonanza. Because for Mario Kart World, which is what I'm currently working on, I cut out nearly nothing of the actual gameplay. Like, the races themselves, I leave them from start to finish, since the purpose of me doing that is to showcase and show off every single track, so there would be no point, and it would be counterproductive saying I want to show off everything the game has to offer while cutting out parts of the game. But yeah, for games like this, we'll have to see. At least I know the rough cuts. Like Donkey Kong Bonanza's rough cut is going to be one layer or one sub-layer per video. Okay, honestly, it's going to be one layer per video. I would have loved to do one sub-layer, but the thing is, I only thought of it. Okay, so we're both of the last coins out. I only thought of it after I had finished half of the game already. So it's not going to work out. It would be weird if I cut in and cut out parts that happened earlier or later just so we stay within the same sub-layer for one video. So the entirety of a layer is going to become the video. Oh, stay there, Louis. Damn it. For Forgotten Lands 2, I know. Well, no, for Forgotten Land, actually, I haven't decided yet whether I want one world to be a video or, let's say, 2 stages per video or whatever. And what else? Maru Monogatari and the Wondrous Academy. That is easy. One chapter will be one video. Though I do not know what exactly I'll do with the side missions that I did in between the chapters. Princess Peach Showtime, just like with Kirby, it'll either be 1 floor or 2 plays per video. Legend C8 is going to be the biggest problem because I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. Air Riders, I also have no idea how to do that. And here, Galaxy. I'm going to do 1 galaxy per video. Like, I did 1 for Mario, I did 1 dome per stream. Well, now that's a weird cut that I'm doing, which means I'll have to continue or redo the sentence once I enter the next galaxy, because this here is the in-between. It feels so strange. Okay, back up we go because the purple comet is in Goldly. I'm so sorry to everyone in YouTube not being able to appear on chat, in the chat, which also means that I don't see your chat messages. I really have to get this fixed. Guess I know what I'll be doing after the stream ends. Purple coins in the woods. Was this on time? I think it wasn't. But yeah, as I was saying, for Mario, I did 1 dome per stream. Oh, it was on time. Why do I always misremember what's on time and what not? And I will do one galaxy per video, which means we'll start with Goodegg, then what's it called? Honey Hive, followed by Sweet Road. Sweet Road or Sweet Sweet? I forgot what that first Hungry Luma was called. By Sweet Sweet, and those two other mini galaxies, and the boss. Yes, all at one video because I assume it should be shorter than a full big world galaxy. But for Luigi, I did nearly everything. I should have done more of the order that I had in mind with Luigi and not say screw it just a few minutes in and then do a completely different order than I did with Mario. Oh well. Luigi, I feel like I should be cutting extra short to begin with, because it literally is the same thing a second time. And well, yes, I did play vastly different. I don't know. That would make for a good video. Okay, that we did much smoother than with Mario, because I had broken the vine free of the rock first with Mario, and then we had trouble getting points on the railing because Mario would grab onto the vine. Please don't die now. Good, good. Nice. How many stars do we have left anyway? That's the last one in the engine room. 8 stars, meaning it's just 5 comets left. Even though we have to pay, so to speak, have to pay 20 starbits per star, we now have more starbits than what we start with. And yes, I know, especially since it's just 5, now I could technically do 1 trial galaxy and 1 comet every time, again and again, to save on having to pay the Luma. But it's a nicer divide, doing all the comets together and then doing the trial galaxies together. Hello. Daredevil and Molten Galaxy. Wait, didn't we do that already? I thought I did that already. Huh. No. I was trying extremely risky and dumb skips. That's what I did. And you know I'm gonna try it again. Well, not try, I am going to do it again. Successfully, even. In fact, it's called the Daredevil Comet. Might as well act speedy and rash. Daredevil style, you know? Side flip, Luigi. Side flip. what the star says. Daredevil, what I do. Speed. Ah, boy. It worked so nice the last time. But I literally flew too close to the sun, it seems. Well, let's do it again. Won't take more than a few seconds anyhow. You know, it's such a weird thing that I always used to do. When I'm too close to a wall, I just spin so I hit the wall and get knocked back a tiny bit. It's really strange, honestly. I can't explain it because it doesn't make too much sense. Okay, hold on. Let those lava things go and yeet. See, that's what I want to happen last time. I think it's so cool going from one launch star to another. Nice, nice, and fast, fast. Go, Ouija! I know this doesn't do anything anyway, but yep, it doesn't do anything anyway. What a shame. At least we know where we have to go to skip. I panicked. I fell down and I panicked. And now I have to do everything all over again. Okay, see you there. I'll skip forward. Obviously, I'll skip forward for the Let's Play. You lovelies that are here live or watching the VOD have to suffer through it with me, unfortunately. But hey, that means we can make inside jokes real quick that the Let's Play viewers will not understand or know about. Or even better, we can pretend we made some sort of inside joke so they feel like they missed out on something and go watch the VOD. Oh damn, it's already 10 PM? Okay, Talking Flower, I heard you, shut it. Yeah, oh no. Yeah. We can do good old engagement baiting for me. It'll be fun, lol. Yeah, I should have known that would happen, honestly. Eh. Good thing is, they will never know how many times I failed. They can only see what I allow them unless they go out of the way. Ow. To watch the VOD. Hashtag engagement bait. Hey, I may be failing a lot, but at least I am pretty fast, aren't I? Which is probably a reason why I'm failing a lot. But like, music is such a powerful thing, and when I hear music like this, it makes me feel like I need to be fast. Probably because the Speedy Comet uses the same theme as the Daredevil Comet. Okay. At least we made it back now. And no one tell her the Let's Play viewers of the inside joke that we just had. If they wanna be in on the fun, they need... Oh wait, that's where I gotta get up. They need to... Calm down. Okay, I was a bit scared, I'm not going to lie. Okay, they can just run through crystals, noted. See, that was engagement baiting of the finest! I'm a bit mischievous. Okay, where does this bring... Oh, this is the opposite of where I want to be. Hey, Comet Luma. Wonder do I have enough time to make it all the way up? Flying? Probably not. Never mind, I totally do have enough time. Oh, the observatory is smaller than I had. Than it feels like when you just take the direct path. Speedy Comet. What the heck was the Speedy Comet here? I do not remember at all. Was it the Top Man? It was the Top Man. Well then, one last time then. Murder. Murder, 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 murder. Come on, green one. I need you. Good. Is that how you treat guests? How rude. I just landed here. You need some shock therapy, buddy. And you too. You think just because I'm on a time limit, I will allow you to hurt this poor child? Hi, sweet baby. Thank you for your help. I'll make sure to hurt the people that hurt you. Deeply hurt them even. Hey you, hurry up. And here's number 5. I don't think I mentioned it once so far, but I really like that collecting enough blue chips has a different game. That game has a different sound from collecting enough regular star chips or golden chips or whatever you want to call them. Also, hi Jer! I did not know you were still here. I thought you tuned off cause of the whole... It seems like a slideshow thing. Nice to see I was mistaken. Right! Yeah, no, you're right. I didn't think about it, but they do kinda have a certain resemblance to the... Were they called Twister or... Oh, I know that I know the name of the tornado enemy, but I'm blanking on it right now. Oh well. Okay, there's a cutscene. There's enough time for me to Google it. It was not enough time for me to Google it. I don't understand why he despawns them if he's just gonna spawn 2 again. I don't understand how he got hit right now, lol. But hey, we took our sweet, sweet revenge. They are called Twister. I remembered it correctly. Wow, I'm so good. Thank you, Kirby. No. This is where you're gonna jump down. The hell? Speaking of Twister and Tornado, I still think it's so strange. Not strange. It's such a missed opportunity that Tornado wasn't Kirby Star Allies. Because obviously, on one hand, it is prime example of the wind element that is more than present in Star Allies. But aside from that, was it Squeak Squad? I think it was Squeak Squad that has the Elementor tornadoes. It would have been so cool to have a fire, ice, water and electric tornado, right? Wouldn't it? It would have been really awesome. Like, imagine that final wind gust attack the tornado does in in Kirby and the Forgotten Land, once it ends, where Kirby dispels the tornado in a strong gust that surrounds him. Ima- that would have been what fire and ice do. Electro spark tornado would have been similar to how Tornado's final evolution in Forgotten Land functions. I don't know exactly what water the tornado would have done. That was dumb. You know what? Let's go get that life up shroom. Now that I think about it. Oh, come on! I just got the life up. Oh, there was a second one. Hey, just my luck. Why didn't I do a long jump? But yeah, like, there are 3 abilities that I really would have liked if they had... No, 4 abilities. 4 abilities that I feel like we're really missing out on Kirby Star Allies. That being Tornado, because of what I just explained. Archer, because it's just like sword, cutter, hammer, like a weapon-based ability that is very easily to do Elementor stuff for it. Like fire arrows that, similar to fire cutter, burn down whatever is in their flight path. Ice arrows that you can use to freeze enemies or things from afar. Wind arrows that either fly in an extremely straight line or that fly in a what's it called, this strange motion, in that same swirly motion that freak, there is an ability here. It's not wing. Frick, I don't remember now. There's one ability which its wind form does do a swirly pattern while flying. Not sword, not bomb, not cutter. No, I mean from the abilities that already are in Star Allies. Which one was it? Oh, hey, coins. Duh! Collects 100 purple coins. Is surprised to find a coin. Let me think. What can take wind as an element? Not Marx's ball. I mean, yes, that too, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. Why am I always missing a single coin? Oh, fuck. No, it's... At least I think it's not clean. Hold on. What are the abilities in Star Allies? Kirby Star Allies abilities. Let's see. No, let's see. Where are they? Copy abilities. Artist, no. Festival, no. Spider, no. Staff, no. Beam, no. Beetle, bomb, cleaning, cook, crash, cutter, ESP, fighter, fire, hammer, ice, mic. Ninja! That was it! Just like how the wind kunai Of the ninja fly. That was it. I was thinking of ninja. So yeah, wind arrows for Archer could have flown either perfectly straight or in a similar swirling motion as the wind kunai for ninja. I missed. Electric arrows. Electric arrows, I also have two really nice ideas. Either they would have been super fast, almost not like arrows, but like a laser because they have lightning speed or whatever. Or wherever they land, they thunder would land upon their landing point, kind of like with Riju in Tears of the Kingdom. The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, for those who don't know. And water arrows. Water is so strange because anything that ice does, water does worse. Like, at least I don't know there to be a single thing that water can do that ice can't do, other than the fact that I guess water is strong against fire and not weak. It doesn't disperse against it. Then, two more abilities that I want to mention. One being Mirror, and I'll be honest, I don't know what Mirror could have done with any elemental powers. But I just think Mirror should have been in because what was it, a year or so before the Switch was revealed? And Starlight came out a year after the Switch itself, and yes, I know by the time the Switch was revealed in 2017, Starlight was probably very far in development. I just did it again. I didn't have that problem with Mario. Why the hell is it happening now? But HAL had held a copyability popularity list. And it was after Robobot, aka Festival, Spider, Staff. The new abilities that we got with Starlights were the only ones that weren't in that vote. And out of all copy abilities, Mirror won the vote. It was voted the most popular copy ability of them all. So I just think it's so strange that it's not in Starlight. Especially since Samira being a playable helper isn't even something new, since we had that in Kirby Superstar as well. But yeah. And then the final one that I personally would have loved seeing would have been Wheel. Because just imagine, like, Wheel already leaves a small, purely visual trail behind it. And now imagine, instead of being purely visual, it was a fire trail that actually stays to hurt enemies, which I suppose would have been cool more than useful. But hey, sometimes you need things that are just cool even if they're not that practical in games. Then Water and Ice Wheel would have let you travel across lava no problem. Since ice is already, and water can already do that. Not the water and ice elements, but the abilities themselves let you travel on over lava. Spark Wheel would have been able... Oh, come on. Spark Wheel would have... Oh, come Dabalon. Would have been able to... shock the water wherever while driving over it, obviously. And Wind Wheel, maybe that would have been overpowered, but it's a 2D Kirby game. You can already fly as long as you want, wherever you want, so I don't see an issue with it. Wind Wheel, imagine being able to, when you jump while driving, create a wind trail, so you just keep driving on air. You know, like a hoverboard, like an Extreme Gear, like the Warp Star. Why am I playing so bad right now? Like the Warp Star and Air Riders. Or I suppose the Grind Trails in Air Riders. That would have been so super cool if you ask me. But yeah, really a shame that those abilities aren't in the game. Okay, now it's a bit risky. Okay. Luigi, get the coin. And now we finally... I am so glad that I got that coin. I am so glad that I got the coin. What the hell even was this? Just 2 more stars. The final 2 purple comets. And then the trial galaxies. We already did them super well, might I add. So it shouldn't be a problem. Sorry, Captain. Oops. That's what I get for jumping on the captain's head. No, I really thought it would be way more of a drag collecting all Power Stars a second time with Luigi right after doing so already with Mario. But actually wasn't nearly as bad as I feared. That's a nice purple comet because the whole brigade is here. How many purple coins are even in the water? Honestly, if I have one gripe with this game is that I cannot control the camera underwater at all. Captain is just too powerful. Yeah, I don't really have anything to say right now. This is the most interesting purple coin level. But hey, at least the entire Toad Brigade is here. I like that. Good. Think we can reach them. The controls are so weird. By wall jumping. I can just stand there. Cool, I guess. Okay, there's another one there. Is there another one on this side too? Doesn't seem like it. It's not like the water here can lead anywhere. Why is this ship chained down? Or is this maybe an airship? And even if it is an airship, still, why is it chained down? Not like it can just take off on its own by accident. Bruh. At least I don't think it can. Nope. Okay, I don't know what that slide just was, but okay. Bruh. Can't even collect all coins in a straight line, am I serious? Oh, you have gotta be kidding me. At least that's a somewhat faster way to get back on the ship. Damn it! Aw. Okay, and this time don't fail this jump, Luigi. Okay, he didn't fail the jump, but I didn't anticipate him to not fail it, so I failed what was afterwards. Oops. Oh, that could have been very bad if I didn't see that. Thank you, camera, for fucking me over like this. And the rest are on this small cliff side. So we are as good as done. And this time I didn't forget this one. Not good. Oh, there's one. That is so far up. Oh, and there's the last one. Okay, I didn't see them because they were so far up that they didn't place a shadow on the ground. Where am I right now? Okay. But hey, at least we didn't take any extra time searching for them. One more. Oh, wait, wrong side. I suppose we are close enough. One last prankster comet. Okay. We'll fly up to it because it's cooler. And honestly, it might be faster than taking the elevator, I'm not sure though. Why is it this one? Why the hell did I leave this one for? Well, I didn't leave it for last. But what's my luck? Battle stations, purple coins, another scrawling one. But even worse than Battle Rocks. Not looking forward to it. Not in the slightest. I just have terrible luck with this being the finale. But I suppose since I deem it to be the hardest, it's fitting as the finale. And hey, at least these comets were harder than, were scarier than they were hard, so I think it's interesting that when you push absolutely nothing, Luigi and Mario as well, I had noticed, turns around automatically to where you should probably face. I think at least that's how they determine where to look towards. Oh, I think I did that super smooth. So smooth that I'll save it on the Switch as well. Because I noticed, I think on one hand it's the good thing, but I noticed that I started taking way less screenshots or videos while streaming. Where before I would take them just as much as I would when playing offline, off stream, whatever. What is it? I know I can, but do you think I'm gonna risk it right now? When purple coins are involved in a scrolling setting? Hell no, I did so multiple times with Mario already. Well, Trial Galaxies, here we come. Just like Mario in the first movie. Then again, he said Mushroom Kingdom and not Trial Galaxies. But once again, same difference. Is this a perfect angle? I never hit the perfect angle. Well... Rolling Gizmo Galaxy. I think it was the third try with Mario. Let's see what Luigi will do. Or maybe it was a fourth try. I remember it was below 5 and over 2. That's all I know. Rolling Gizmo Galaxy. Gizmo, Gears, Gadgets, and Luigi. Let us see. L-Man, are you better than your brother? This first part is always one of the worst for me. Because of how thin that platform there is. Okay, so far so good. I'll just wait here. Okay. Just like I said with Mario, sometimes going crazy fast is less of a risk and easier than trying to go careful. And with the constant camera changes, I don't know what the controls are right now. Fucking! It was going so well. Wasn't this the last... Bruh. Wasn't this the last thing in the stage 2? It's strange that these concrete blocks only appear here as well, by the way. And no, I'm not gonna stop being grumpy until we beat the stage. God damn it. Okay. Fourth attempt for Luigi. I suppose both brothers are on a similar skill level as the other. Or well, to one another. You know now, since they have shown with this game, and I suppose standalone Mario Galaxy in 3D All-Stars a few years back, that they can perfectly bring back and make it functioning on the Switch, the motion controls that we had. When are we going to get Wii Online? What the fuck, what the fuck, what? Thank you! Why couldn't this happen the first time? Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, boy, I thought we were done. I got excited for a second. Couldn't care less about these coins with Mario, couldn't care less about them with Luigi. Calm down. See? First try. Both Mario and Luigi are on the same level of skill. Okay. Water loop-de-swoop. Swoop-de-loop? What was it called? I think it was swoop-de-loop. Is next. Or now, let's do poison bubble. Well, no, this time it's not poison. Let's do the bubble next. Bubble Blast Galaxy. The electric labyrinth Luigi has to master. We'll wait for them. Oh my goodness, I just remembered what the end of the stage is like, and I do not like it, and I'm not looking forward to it. Fuck. Why did I go so fast? Nobody knows, not even I. Okay, screw it. I was already too close to these things to make double back. See? Worst part, I don't even need to go there. Oh, they do not return. Okay, they just go through. Understood. Look, just because I did it with Mario a few days ago doesn't mean I have to remember it. Or that I will remember it. Frankly, it's the complete opposite for me, as you can tell. I'm greedy. Yeah, can you please get out of my way? Now, what's stopping me from just... Ah, it's too high up. Understood. Yay! That was scary. Is it those platforms that make that weird noise? My greed doesn't sicken me. Cause that greed exists for the Luma. And now, fear. I need to try and get rid of the bullet bills as often as possible. Or in some cases, I just need to book it and hope they blast off. Oh fuck. I'm scared or anything. No, not at all. I was terrified. And once again, I wasn't allowed to move until the save process was complete. Now water fun, I think. Did I? Loop-de-swoop, that's what it was called. Did I first try this one? I'm not sure, but I feel like I first tried it. Loop-de-swoop Galaxy, the galaxy's greatest wave, will be conquered by Luigi. Let's go. Good thing I can instantly break my speed. By the way, my brother was really surprised when I told him that this was the easiest of the galaxies. Because, yes, this is very confusing with how it moves. But apparently, he hadn't caught the fact that you go forward by holding down the B button, or the A button, or whichever jump button you wanna hold down. He thought it was going forward was motion controlled, tilting forward, just like with the star ball. Sure, let's... Should we go to everyone? Yeah, why not? Victory lap! If for no other reason than because it has a lot of star bits. And allows us to also collect the star bits around the track. And while surfing right now, I did notice that the Starbit spawning coins were also there. I didn't know that before. Nice. So, do we have to beat Bowser a fourth time? We have to beat Bowser a fourth time. Well, we can skip that. Man, I love watching the same cutscene 4 times. And having to do the same final boss 4 times. And having to rewatch the credits 4 times! I love this game, though. This is a small design flaw, but I love this game. So one last time, let's head for the center of the universe. This is such a cool scene. So I can't actually be mad about it.
Go, Luigi!
And it still doesn't have nearly as cool of a ring to it as Go Mario. And this is still a shitty looking walk. But whatever. Bowser's Galaxy Reactor. This time, we will truly change the fate of the universe. Full serious mode, let's go. Ah, my sweet little baby Lumas. I'll make sure this big bad Bowser will never hurt you again. So you and your actual mama can all live in peace after this. As much as I love it, as much as I love you, I know, sadly, I'm not part of your story. Well, no, I am part of their story. Just only temporarily while our paths crossed during this incident. Sadly, this was only for a short time. Speedrun. Ah, if only I had hit the fire, that would have been awesome. Wait, wasn't I supposed to be in serious mode? Oh well, doesn't matter. Since this is the galaxy generator, or yeah, galaxy reactor. Okay, never mind. I want to ask if those are all planets that Bowser made. Well, there's still the possibility that he did. Just not as I thought. Sometimes you gotta run through fire to be fast. And sometimes you're going to be stupid trying to be fast. That's both part of speedrunning. Man, this never worked out once. Trying to jump, to circle around him. Using a spin. LOL, bye! Sucker! Why is Junior even here? It's not like he's doing anything at all in this fight. Well, I suppose he does that. Bowser, you heard the Lumas over and over and over and over again. I will not allow you to go any further. So be quiet already and go down. Pay and suffer for what you have done. And a 1. Luigi 1, Bowser 1. Although Bowser's score got nullified Cause that dummy left coins all over the arena. Luigi 1, Bowser 2. What, did you think I was counting the scores? No, I was counting how many hits each of us has taken already. Since that is what can be nullified by me picking up coins. Okay, 3-3. Although, if we count individual hits, then I got way more than this old turtle. 4-4. I didn't think he's so smart. And we win by accidental circle motion. Just like we did so many times in this game for some reason. I'm taking the Joy-Con off during the credits. I think I closed the straps a bit too much because they really leave a mark on my skin. Goes away after a bit. Oh right, I still have to collect that, don't I?
Oh. Luigi!
The babies. Well, actually, no, I'm still mad at you, Bowser. Not that you deserve being caught up in the heat of the universe, even if you were the one who made the heat of the universe. But whatever. Hoy, Liza, eh? Your turns every single time. It was only the third time watching that I noticed just look how the observatory broke apart.
So,
Even if I don't read out what she says out of sadness, I respect Rosalina way too much to skip it outright. Well, we know how the rest of it plays. I'll be skipping over it. For you guys, that being not the live and VOD watchers, sorry for that. I'll be taking a small break. See y'all after the credits. I'm muting real quick. Okay, change of plan. First of all, why the hell was Mario there? Can we please get Luigi credits? Second of all, change of plans. We are not collecting the
Thank
final
you for
2
playing my game.
stars today because it's already past 11. My brother has to wake up early tomorrow, and I already. Yeah, it's on me for keeping him up so late. So, change of plans because I have something very specific and special planned as well. We'll be doing. We'll be streaming Galaxy again tomorrow for a very certain purpose. Yes, you'll see then.
Thank you.
The grand finale Galaxy is now open. But that we will not see tonight. That will have its place
Mario! Luigi! Mario! Luigi!
in tomorrow's stream. I have something special planned out for you, my lovelies, so I hope you will enjoy it. But until then, thank you for watching.